Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the Tuesday stream. We're going to be picking up where we left off. We're in the middle of the Shanghai missions. We've done like the available side quests. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think that's just Malik's quest. And now we gotta go bust in and steal the emails. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, am I a goober? No, I don't think I am. I was just thinking that possibly it organized it. Like, I'm used to like saves being organized in their like priority, not like the quick and auto saves being at the top necessarily. It's how my brain always defaults. So even when games handle it differently, it is not how my brain thinks. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, so we gotta get in there. And what's our current augmentation setup? Might be able to sneak in, but it would be rough. Let's see if we can't sneak into the back before we go pushing our luck. Whoa, almost had a bad jump there. You give your warning like that! I just saw an opportunity and I fucking took it. Like, suck it. Batman's like, I am an opportunist. I have things to explore. Ooh. I'm invisible. Clearance and transfer. So one thing I would love to see happen, and I don't even know how you would do this effectively, but I would love to see this implemented into like a open world game like Space Engineers, where the various nodes and stuff actually represent modules on the ship. Like, and the more you, like, actually open up, the more you gain control of when you actually, like, gain access to it. I wonder if you're meant to use it. We'll see. We'll see if there isn't a way to ascend. Well, I'll admit that wasn't exactly what I was intending, but...
No idea, sir. Well, you better find it. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and bring into this computer ASAP. No.
God, that is slick as fuck. I'm a god. I just become stronger. These aren't even really good hiding spots. I really don't know where to hide these guys without potentially causing other issues. I could put them in the vents, but I don't know if that's really wise. No, I need a world map. Okay. Yeah, can you do that a few times? Hmm? 10 mil. Sometimes I wonder if, like, I'm not finding stuff because, like, I'm playing on a high difficulty, and maybe that's one of the ways that you make it a harder difficulty, by taking their resources away. Which is a good strategy, for the most part. I mean, it kind of bites when you're also, like, making everyone do fuck-ton damage, but, you know, we're working with what we get. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one. Alright. So talk about stumbling backwards into a fucking answer. We can get one, but I don't think we can get both. Fucking complete and utter stealth. He blew through it, probably destroying some shit. When all they had to do was look around for what was out of place. I didn't even intentionally do that. Like, I was just like, la da 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 da. Could take his 10 mil to him. You know what? Do we have the space? No. We've got the commit. Alright, yeah, we're going to bring him the machine pistol. Thank you for the viruses. Oh, Mom. I wonder if there's any good Easter eggs hidden in this. There's one. Rachel, forever alone. Wow, it really dates some of this, man. Call a lawyer twice. Same print. He was double mad at himself. I love that I said that, like, oh, there's some binary, someone decode it. Master Hacker, level 1 access. Sure. Weaken their defenses. Oh, I secured the wrong fucking things. But I bought myself plenty of time. Looks like we're good for the most part, so let's just grab them.
Access granted.
Skadoosh. Alright. offer still. What the shit? I'm getting chatted up right now. Hold on, I thought. Oh. There. Alright. What you do, right? She never is. So you'll arrange with HK. Do it. This conversation confuses me. Someone's panicked and needs his services. Got himself into trouble. I would assume it's, maybe Taeyong Medical? I don't know. Who's... with Hong Kong? Who would be HK? You windmill. Is this in like old internet leet speak? I'm very fucking lost here. Hey, free champagne.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik.
Hey,
The
Grandma.
hacker who's been attacking us goes by the
I
handle.
need to clean my desk.
Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Call me,
Found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If
Yeah,
this
it's having
Dutchman is
a
running,
celebration.
his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
More beer. Yeah, that's the thing. All that extra experience, a total of 3,000 experience. Like, hold on. Like, we would have to kill, like, what, 30 plus dudes, or like 25 dudes or some shit? Like, if we got effective stealth double kills. Yeah, I was almost spot on with 25. I'm getting good at this fucking guessing math shit. Oh, it's actually what we just did. What you actually just missed. Officer, I need my neighbor's emails. These emails. Like, that's what the joke was in actuality. Like, me stealing shit. Alright, in celebration for doing that ghost and effectively using the cloak, we will drink 2 beers. Glub. Yeah, fair enough. Fine, I'll just walk out the front door like a normal person. Son of a bitch. Keep chilling, guys. By the way, in your absence, we did get some upgrades. So, we have maxed out our security capture system. We've also maxed out stealth, but I think you were around to see that. We got the first 2 levels of cloak. We're gunning for the 3rd here in a minute, and we're so close to it. And we also upgraded our power regeneration. Actually, shit, we've actually got that maxed out, it looks like. Fuck, I didn't... Oh, no. Yeah, we've got it. I'm reading this screen correctly. I forgot I had gotten that maxed out. Neighbor's bodies. Did I misspell it? Like, what was the stream title? I had to type it up in haste, but I can't really check it on my end. Not easily. Yeah, I didn't have time to properly spell check it, so... I sometimes don't use my punctuation correctly. Alright. I cannot get a look. Alright, doesn't look like there's any... Oh, fuck! I need my neighbors. That too, I just need my neighbors. Dead or alive. Always wonky sometimes, dropping. Alright.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the hive.
Why?
The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Rovo want more. This is dangerous and stupid, but it might be worth it in the long run. Let's pop a quickie. Alright, I'll admit, I did not expect that fall to kill. Come on, game. I know it's an open world. No, sorry. I've been busy. Even though I've had some days off, I've been doing shit. I don't know if I'll necessarily have enough, like... Whoa, what? Fuck. Hold on, reload. Can you not get this unless you, like, have your legs? Or do I have to just run to the other side? What I'm trying to do is get into as many fistfights as possible, so I can exploit myself out some more. Well, not exploit out, but just grind out some more experience. There's some shit there. Oh fuck! I double tapped it. Yeah, fuck you. I win. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, this might work out. Yes.
That Dutchman is no dope. We got into his panic room, but we couldn't.
Hello? Now you come with me. Take you for a spin. By a spin, I mean we're gonna drag you over here and steal your money. And take you, I fling you. Quantified the approximate. Oh, fuck it. Don't need 10 mil. Alright. It's another 2 down. I don't know if we're gonna get another free, like...
Sector G7 is one.
We'll see where he wanders off to. Excuse me. Come on back. Oh shit. Oh. I love how this is quiet. Again, because there's technically different, like, actual states when, like, you are detected and shit, I feel like we should be able to, like, avoid... Alright, this is a big fucking risk. Is there a way to distract this guy? Negative. Alright. Get the quickie. Angle ourselves so we're potentially... grab the body as fast as fucking possible. Which is never fast enough. Well, yeah, I can knock down a tyrant in one hit. I mean, which is basically just a mini cyber demon. Alright, another quick save for safe going reasons. He, I think, is actually out of anyone's line of sight, so he's a complete non-issue. Alright, and now we wait to regenerate a little bit of energy because we need both of our energy bars for what my next trick is. Oh, I love having max regeneration. So good. Ding! Alright. Hit the 9er. Probably pull this out just in case this trick don't.
Jesus Christ!
We got it. Do not worry. We can do this. Batman has the means. Oh, I was in the world again. Her just standing there is funny. Alright, wasn't perfect, but it worked. Batman is awesome. Ow. Okay. That was an almost perfect, like, silent entrance and exit. Like, genuinely nearly perfect.
It's okay.
I don't think these people will ever not be scared now. Leave me in perpetual fear. And all I did was knock a bunch of people out. Like, they're not even dead! I wonder if I'll... Nah, well, I don't know. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a level load. I'm sorry. I think this is the level load. Yeah. Well, to be fair, if you saw a gentleman just, like, drop 4 cops even after taking some bullets, I think you'd be pretty fucking scared, too. Like, especially when he, like, mollywopped them with his fists. By the way, we also already, last stream stopped by the... Oh, so close. Limb clinic and picked up the extra praxis kits for this entrance. God, the bass. I do not want to know what that sounds like.
The Hive is a members-only club, Lawai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money?
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Fine.
Here, take it.
Thank you, sir. Here is your membership card. Welcome to the Hive. I'm sure you will enjoy our establishment.
Now we get to meet Tong's dad. Yeah. Alright. So the only question else would be, what beyond this? Honestly, fuck yeah. Like... Silent moving, silent falling. Yeah, so... I'll point it out again, and it's like, it kind of skipped me. Yeah, longevity upgrade on the cloaking system. I thought there was... I wish there was more lore to this, but... Alright, there we go. We've got maxed out cloaking.
想要什么东西，到把再处看看。
朋友，你看起来不像是这儿的人，在下城区，你可得小心。
Alright, I want to try something. This is stupid, but we're gonna try it.
Our business. Back off.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I am not enough. Not antagonistic, he actually saves JC Denton from his kill switch.
You didn't hear anything. And stay away from the basement unless you have Mr. Tong's permission.
There it is.
You got a favorite poison?
The Golden Phoenix Sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go.
And we'll drink it on the way
What
up.
can I get you?
Can I reorder? Oh, you bitch!
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Thank you. You were cooperative.
You've got to be kidding.
They say the Hive serves the best drinks in Lower City.
I know, I figured.
Surprising, considering who runs the place.
Ugh, fuck. Restricted my asshole. Oh fuck. Security's system works. Stop. Drunken asshole sobers up in the middle of a hack. Oh, fuck me. Nuke it.
Access denied.
Alright. Yep! Someone flashbanged me! That was deserved. But we can still do it. Yes, actually, pretty easily. I just don't know where on the spectrum of good or evil does he fall. Oh, like it.
That's right, So I see this guy laying on the ground and how beat up and shit. Blood pouring out.
You got a feed?
The gold.
Oh, you got a feed?
I'm looking.
Everyone wants.
Alright. We're not gonna... Pop a quick save there. Let's grab the 15-15. Start at least one of those. Grab another pair. Grab that one. Begin the capture. We're good.
Access granted.
Boom. Elite skills. Ooh. Fun fact, back when I was a kid, and I mean, like, real young, when Deus Ex was first coming out, like the first one, one of my favorite levels to play around on was actually always, the old Hong Kong level, because I would, like, play off of my brother's save. And I, in the freezer of, like, the, Lucky Money Club, it had what many consider shitty slippery ice fit. Holy shit.
Access granted.
Okay, we were able to get everything, I think, but holy fuck, that scared me for a second. Pre-Cave Tony would turn into Post-Cave Tony real quick in this universe. Actually, no, because here's the thing. Pre-Cave Tony is a weapons dealer. And this universe is functionally descending into a state of, like, world chaos because of the meddling of the Illuminati and their internal factions. In fact, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm hoping that as I read more in these games, it will be revealed. I'm almost expecting to be, like, the Illuminati worked pretty well. When Majestic 12 came about and they started this internal squabbling shit, that's when shit got kind of fucky. Although, when I say worked pretty well, I just mean, like, people weren't actively killing each other. Yes, the Hive members only access between mine and yours. Access code. Cool. Really baked your noodle with that maneuver, didn't I, Bouncer? Badunk! Oh, no. All I was recommenting on is actually what you were saying. Pre-Cave Tony versus Post-Cave Tony. Because what I was saying is, Pre-Cave Tony would actually do pretty well in this universe, as he was an arms dealer, and he would make decent money in this place. Actually, I guess we don't have to be that mean. We can just storm back here. Probably won't be an issue. Is it like accommodating for the fact that he's like... It is. I don't know if that's cool or weird. There we go. You'll be fine. La da da. That is the question. Because it's like, where would he fall on the allegiances side? I'm begging you. Don't do this, I know. Anyone? Okay, so this would actually be a great time. It's like, I love how this is like animated, like the little screen up here that like shows that he's dead and has nothing left to search in him. But I almost wish it was a little bit better, like this, like animated. Like if we're gonna do this, like at least go all the way with it, in my opinion. Like have the, instead of having a skull, have like a flat line. Like. I also just... Oh, fuck, hi. Level up. Post-Cave Tony would probably not, like, align with the Illuminati. Well, he might align with certain factions of the Illuminati. That's the thing. But that's also the thing. It's like... Oh, I was seen by the camera, I think. Oh, fuck. Well... Oh, double shit. I hope to God this was the, like, transition back into the place from the sewers. She might need to be creative. Okay. Oh boy. Go outside. Alright. Drop a quick save actually up here because... Hey, look at that. Yeah, this is all just like flavor text. Like, I would usually read this type of stuff out, but it's just a lot of like hoopla. Like, beyond the simple optical functionality of the basic module, with provision for an implanted miniature lens array for visual acuity to extended range. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's just hoopla. Like, it's just fucking hoopla. Like, heads up display. Yeah, it's just talking about like our eyes. Like, and it is cool, but this is the kind of stuff that ultimately ends up on wiki pages. Alright, so... Alright, so it doesn't seem like we're immediately getting caught, so we're gonna try. Grab him.
Access granted.
Hey, free money. Kind of. I mean, it's flavor text. Like, here, the reason I haven't been reading these is because I read the first one and kind of got bored with it. Darrow Industries Developmental Study 2017. Jesus Christ, this game. Our core vision, enrichment, enhancements, implant the human eye with a series of suspended organic plastic lenses using embedded circuitry tied into a nanoscale neural spike that is attached to the optic nerve. It's soft science. And don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it's also a bitch for me to read, and there's a lot of these. Like, beyond the simple optical functionality of the basic module, with provision for an implemented miniature lens array for visual accuracy, I'm going to say, at extended range. There are line enhancements that can become accessible to the implantee after training and or experimental operations. Specifically, the development of an automatic environment parsing. This can include the most basic level of interface with a so-called heads-up display, or in more advanced models, a literal predictive understanding of electronic systems and related environmental cues. In addition, the basic enhanced man is automatically protected from various hazardous visual impairment vectors, damages from flash effects, quote-unquote retina burn, and other similar occurrences. And all of that is basically just to refer back to this tab. Like, heads-up display. Like, this is the general augmentation. We currently have the heads-up display module. Acuity? I thought that was I had a different meaning. Maybe I'm thinking of a different word by like one or two letters. Anywho, like, and then like, this is the countdown time. This is like the situational cues and shit. And then this is the flashbang protection and like gas grenade protection. Like, I actually like to think that the shading lenses and then the particulate lenses are actually two different upgrades in most situations, but in our case, not so much. Alright, gonna pop another save. Can they not see? Whatever, we're gonna run with it. I don't know why they can't see me, but they saw me enter the room. It may have been a glitch. Also, this is a fucking nightmare of a place. It's not the highest level. It's far from what I'd call pleasant to move through. Oh, we're done here. Capture the main server.
Access granted.
Gray hat. They saw the door open, but they can't see me. God, I love having that high stealth. It's a make or break factor in this game, I swear to God. Also, I love the implication that these guys didn't take security seriously, so their, like, hub server is, like, unprotected. Alright. I'm just gonna actually yoink these emails. We're gonna read them on the floor. Okay. Collection job you sent my way. I tried, man. I really did. But the bitch won't honor the agreement. No, that will take no for an answer. Especially for the ladies. But this bitch is something else. I'm used. You convinced me to leave her. You want she owes. You want what she owes, and you need another collector. Interesting. Oh, got it. Interesting. Set it up, bring it. Let it come alone. Alright. There we go. Oh, and I didn't even cloak my way out of that. Still need to look into fixing that. Okay, so this area is basically under lockdown now. We've got this place under our control. Really gonna be fucking confused by this one.
滚开，窝囊废！
来我们国家，但不会说我们的话。
I can't speak it, but I can understand it.
那个怎么样？正在楼上走的那个，穿迷彩服的那个。你开什么玩笑？
Yeah, sure. Everyone's swimming in profit.
那个穿黑色高领衣服的，哦，他二。
Or they need to be like walking around.
It's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
I know. Just keep an eye out for it, will ya?
I had almost forgotten about that little anecdote. Didn't even need a master hacksaw.
你现在可以走什么？
男人留守在楼下。
Alright. Let's dance, Tong.
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen.
Big Alpha.
You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look.
I love how he's smiling through that as if it's like...
close eye on things.
Yeah, I like
you
that
said,
ego stroke.
He's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hinshaw is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not Aguayo. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Let's pop it. Hit him with
See
the
that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
Fastest version of that interaction ever. Getting things done. That's great. What kind of idiot do you take me for, dude? Give me a fucking break. I love that. Okay, sure. Whatevers. I'm not gonna question how you managed to teleport down here. I want to make sure that didn't get me in trouble. Alright. Use of neuromolecular. Yeah, here it is again. Concept of brain augmentations? I steal money from you because you are not worth my time. Again, the room might be like static as hell, but I do like the clutter that they put in here.
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but Useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else. That's all you get from me, Lawan. Capital Field.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put your...
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
I didn't mean... I always do that. I always forget, like...
You got a favorite poison?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be... difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So, we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy orgs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Let's dance. And that all took an hour. Although we're speeding through now with the cloak augmentation and good regeneration. Not having to wait as long for my power to get back up to usable standard is good. As we start putting more upgrades into non-essentials. God, that is numbing. Fuck. Yeah, we'll do that later. Let's do the main objective for a bit. I think I might also take a pause when we get up to the, Okay, so... Yeah, we did take a... I saw that open, like, door, and I was like, ooh, slide. Slide for secret.
Somehow.
Let me steal all your shit. And I laugh about it. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Gonna take a pause here. Gonna step away, stretch the legs. I'm also gonna fix my camera. So, I don't know what it is. I need to do some research into this. Maybe it's just a function of Streamlabs, but it cannot, for the, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I was reading that setting backwards. It cannot maintain the settings, some of the defaults I, like, want it to. as a great example, like I have like some of my configurations on like how my OBS is actually set up, not my Streamlabs, I stopped using that, but how my OBS is like set up for all my control surfaces, my audio, my my scene transition, stuff like that. And my stop and start buttons, basically. Here's the problem, though. It can't remember what I fucking want them to be like, nor can it even remember what the fucking screen I want them to be on. That last one bothers me a lot less than the other one, because, like, it won't remember what my camera settings were. It won't remember how I have my windows set up, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know where I have to hit the apply button for this all to fucking take. But anyways, I'll be back in a bit. See you in about 5. No, 10. That's, yeah, 10. Okay, where are we? Not on the scene. That's the problem. Minimize my tab because I do not want to accidentally activate a YouTube video. Again for the 17th billion time. There we are. Alright. The game just fucking crashed. I'm hoping that's not a repeating glitch. I somehow have a vague recollection of that occurrence, but I could be wrong. Fuck. Load. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, God. I didn't turn on fucking any audio. There we go. Well, at least the game crashed when there was nothing to listen to. Ah, fuck. Okay, thank God. Let's try again. There we go. Oh boy.
Everything I've got, real cheap.
Yeah, but you won't sell any of it.
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement.
Jensen.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since
I'm listening.
Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, big-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Fuck you.
This autopsy report. Once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Improvise.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay?
Next time, stick to
I'll
iron
find
and
him
copper.
inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Make that just
guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
I always thought this place was kind of a cool idea. Contractors. Okay, you can trust her. He owns the biggest piece of the puzzle. In pocket entry. Patient female, dead on arrival. Boy. And victim. God damn it. Also, it's not lost on me that it's another fucking Evelyn. Although we didn't know this one. Any lacerations? Citation needed. Personnel from dying showing. Paramedic force? I don't know. Response to a distress call. Somebody kind of arrive at the scene. Responding officers witness. On the ground. Victims are responsive for. Visibly stressed. Suspect was. Nice. Release. Yeah, it certainly does feel like something's going on here. Suspect later claimed innocent. Suspect forensic evidence of the data. Suspect's claim blood splatter analysis concluded. No evidence. So basically, no blood splatter for where the head would impact. Further analyzing, and another one. Oh wait, no, this is. So there's even a unusual part about this. So yeah, it's basically getting turned into a public safety thing. Not an unfair shame, but
project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pangaea project, the cooperative global initiative that
It's in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Max up cloak. Extra regeneration. Smart vision would not be bad, but honestly, I think the better one would arguably be
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people
stealth running. Alright. Yeah, see, like, even though it's static shit like that, I need to see more of in, like, games with, like, windows like this. Like, Although it needs to be animated, or it should be animated. It looks like that guy's got an augmented leg. Could be right. Alright, asshole. Knock, knock.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running the mall.
The heck, man. Just the heck.
Sorry about those noises.
I ever made taking that gig.
Those are just in my mic.
You can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I've stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics.
Forgot that was what we had to do first.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard, likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hung Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Sarif, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
Rick. $200 away.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague is related to...
我搞不懂为什么今天找不到人来这里收。
I am master. Maybe I'm wrong as hell, but I could have sworn there was someone selling weapons in this place. It's a different section, but whatever. I could have sworn there was an arms dealer. Alright. A couple of, like, yeah. One on our current, there we go. Oh, Buzz. Oh yeah, it's the limb clinic guy.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Number Chan.
You need press. You'll come back if...
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I love that he says that and went just right outside their building. Also, he did not disappear, but let's not talk about that. Sorry, why? move through here, make sure I'm not missing any loot or readables. After all, the last Limb Clinic I was in had a lot of interesting information. But this place had nothing to loot and nothing to read. Fascinating. I've got so much like non-lethal ammo stored up, and I'm just not using it because I'm manually taking people down with my fists. It's gonna be a little harder to do this in Deus Ex 1, but at the same time a little easier because I'll have access to things like trank darts. Well, I have access, like, a better trank dart in my opinion. It may not have a scope by default, but it's a little bit more effective. Doesn't look like anyone cares, so let's take another jab at it. Never mind, someone does care.
Through a combination of iron seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to
So I need these guys facing the wrong way. And currently they're facing the exact right way. We can make attempts.
It doesn't happen often, but it appears that I may have to retract my release.
I won't say it again.
Bitch! Hold on, we're gonna reload, because I bet we can get it if... Because we didn't set anyone off earlier, but... Wish I would stop seeing some of this. I've already got it. You could tie it to whenever you get the first, like, elite hacker or whatever. So where's Orlagi? Okay, so everyone's just way off position right now. Let's do it.
Access granted.
I didn't do anything, officer. Ooh. Can't close this door. Like, I kind of don't want to leave this open to the air. Alright.
Over here. Come on now.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use.
My God.
Because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
All that is necessary for... Jesus Christ, Vex. Autopsy report. Death found. Contusions, linear pattern. On the right side of the skull. Linear patterns of right cranial imaging. Imaging, so I believe that's like bleeding scalp. Or like maybe bleeding roots or something, like basically ripped up hair, I think. Yeah. Lobe. Abrasion on the left cheek. Abrasion. Okay. They lied. Also death of this. Fixing. Everybody severe. I'm reading something wrong. Anyhow. Also down here. High level of shit.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No trace of alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Sorry, I just read a comment I got on YouTube, like, ostensibly claiming empathy is a bad thing. I need 3 points to get there. Or... shit. This is so fucking hard. Given the fact that our inventory is kind of filling up, even though it's not that big of a deal, I am gonna buy an extra, like, how... I don't know. I just don't know. Could get better fortified hacking. Enhancing my radar would not be a bad one. You know what? Let's sit on it for a bit. Like, see how far we can take some of these sub-objectives. You know, I really do appreciate, like, having just straight turned off the, like, hard, like, you know, objective markers on my HUD. It's so much better. Like, granted, I know this game like the back of my fucking hand, pretty much. Like, I played the first one a lot, like a stupid amount. Well, not the first one. I mean, the, hold on, is it? The original release of this game is what I'm trying to say. Because this is the director's cut with a few additions as well as, changed color filter. Because believe it or not, even though this is still very yellow, it was nowhere near, like, it was way more yellow. It was, like, an ugly amount of yellow. Like, now, I was bothered by the yellow. I'm not bothered, like, they basically fixed it by putting a gray filter over everything. And while that's not great as a man who likes his saturation, it basically just brings it to color, like, quality with everything else, so... Meh. I love it whenever I do that, like, jump and perfectly just, like, immediately ascend.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Bitch. We'll have to try what we can. Oh no. Back up. I know how to do this correctly. We need to do. What the absolute shit? Hit that spam. Hit that up. Hit that up. And then grab the final.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
Ah, a visitor to Lower City.
Oh god, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Hold on. So was I in the right place before? Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, again, if this was regular Deus Ex, like, I would have the ability to walk through this place more easily, like... Or, I'm sorry, that was a complete, like, I wouldn't be walking through this place more easily, the NPCs would. I'm sorry. I navigate this place fine, as far as I can tell. We might have to drop a...
Access granted.
Skadoosh. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I do remember doing this mission, but...
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee
Oh,
isn't
you're
smart enough to
clearing the
properly
area.
cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise.
Also,
I'll meet you at the Hive, okay?
even in the year, like, 20, like,
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there.
Even in like
Pretty much a second
2010.
home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
I never drank my drink. Okay, that's what I do if I couple stacks up.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Open says me. I wonder if this, like, is a symbol of something. It looks, like, decently elaborate in that kind of way. 15 seconds is not a lot of time, but it's some amount of time, so we can make it work. We just need to move with purpose.
Access granted.
Boom. Ah. Okay, so he's getting like financial reports and shit. It's a lot of financial shit, like. And that's just a disclosure. Daddy's not happy with his fucked up son. And he's willing to cut you off.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Is there not another message? I love that it says 2, which usually would imply. But the point I was like muttering about is like I feel like that phone was out of date even when like this movie came out, or this game.
Looks clean, almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Sound of progress, my friend. Alright, let's do the rest of the side objectives of this area. Because I do remember there is, like... I could be wrong. This might be, like, an extra, like, objective the game added. Now that's a clever hiding spot, I'll be honest. this ultimately works out. We're just gonna tempt fate there. And it don't fucking matter.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
On this level. Sweet fuck. He's gonna need all the ammo he can get. Again, I just kind of love that they're all designed virtually the same. Not all perfectly the same. They're all subtly different. Like we're accessing them from. It's actually really clever, I think. Like we've been accessing them from different points in the same array, and that's kind of what I was talking about earlier, where it's like it gives you more as you unlock it. Let's go and secure some safety just in case. Just like that.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
I done goobered myself again. Let's quick save just in case we fuck up the jump. We fucked up the jump. We gotta wait till the absolute last minute. The absolute last minute. Hold that thought for a second. I need to go look, take care of something. Sorry about that. It was actually nothing. It was in actuality just my roommates hooping and hollering at the local baseball game. Well, I say local baseball game. It's just the baseball game that they have on. I am not a sports fan. I do not care. We're gonna be here for a minute. God damn! I'm also glad that quick save doesn't take. There we go. Okay, I'll be honest. How did I get out of this last time? Oh, fuck me. Am I genuinely stuck? Do the autosave. Christ. I'm trying. I'm trying. I may be failing, but I'm trying.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Oh, that's right. It's because this stuff... Yeah. Brovo remembers things now. Wow, really? Talk about simple and clean in a lot of ways. Hold on, before we do that... Door. Very simple. Exactly as I predicted. Give ourselves the maximum defense as we can. Grab it. Grab it.
Access granted.
I don't know whose apartment I just broke into, but we're gonna find out. Jesus Christ, man, you are a creep. Jesus. No. Trash collection. Again, there should be like a more effective like way to implement karma in some way. I don't know how, but there just needs to be.
Access granted.
There. At least he'll have a full mag once he takes it. No better. You know, when I was younger, since I was just a stupid big fan of this series, I kind of agreed with William Taggart, but I do now understand the concept of like some of those like ideas that they're kind of posing with like, doth we go too far? Like, alright, let's do this shit. Come on. Looked like 9. Or looked like submachine gun, I should say. Gotta love that there's no like level selection like there is in Cyberpunk. It just always knows that, well, I guess it don't matter. It's all in the same level anyways, so. Oh, it's you. I've been in your apartment already.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
Look, I know this is not an ideal situation, and I'm not proud that I gotta do this. But Tong's crew wants the money you owe them.
Oh, you poor boy. Having trouble dealing with the dirty job you have to do? And I should feel sorry for you? Reality check, taxman. You're here to steal money from me.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
How much are they asking from you?
A couple hundred credits every month. Doesn't look like much, but in the long run, let's just say they made a very lucrative deal. Especially if you consider I'm not their only client.
How did you meet Tong?
The same way most people end up meeting Tong. I was hurt, and one of his hounds smelled blood. They came to me and offered me help. I was intelligent enough to know it was a bad idea, but angry enough not to care.
Couldn't you work without the augment? You wouldn't have gotten into so much trouble if you'd played by the rules.
Play by the rules? Let me tell you a little story about playing by the rules. I come from a poor family. My father, my mother, my 2 sisters, and 3 brothers, none of them ever amounted to much. When I tried to do better, when I made efforts in school, they said I was wasting my time. I got into business school, and again, they said I was wasting my time. That I could never compete with all those rich kids and their tutors and extra classes.
But you did.
I did. I finished top of my class, without the extra help and special attention, only through blood, sweat, and tears. And then what did my classmates do? They cheated. They once again bought their way to success. And what did my family say? That I had wasted my time. I was just supposed to accept defeat after all the efforts I've made? No. No way.
Listen, maybe I can speak to one of Tong's men. Try and get you off the hook.
You would do that? I thought you were just another one of his mindless thugs.
No, the game just doesn't let me, like, fuck them over immediately.
Properly express what this could mean for me.
Don't thank me yet. I can't guarantee they'll listen, but I'll try.
I am powerful. I am scary. Oh, there we go. Oh, they actually returned to normal.
This is completely
Well, fun fact, it's completely undone, so go and fucking get your shit back.
走开！你也会把收割者招来的。
Harvest is very dangerous. Yeah, but they don't restock over time, so it don't fucking matter. I've got everything they provide right now. Or at the very least, everything I need. Alright, the first question is, what's the closest objective? Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with the high. Well, hold on. Let's deal with the main objective first, and then we'll deal with the hive situation. It's the hive situation here. Wait.
Here, everything for good price.
Were you the only one? It's weird.
Thank you. Come again.
We'll come back to you later for more loot. Because right now we got an SMG and some ammo taking up a lot of space that I don't really want. So. I just feel like I'm missing a merchant.
Ever since Ning went missing, May has been on the wall.
do appreciate that the game like does put at least some of these side objectives behind decently leveled. Not what I meant to do, but it will be fine. Let's defend up as hard as we can, because as soon as we capture that, that's all we need.
Access granted.
Boom.
You were awesome, baby.
I've got you.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Can we redo that? I didn't know that, like, Yeah, let's... I think I should have an autosave either when I entered the area or when I entered the room. Or, I mean, the building. Or maybe the room. Okay. These guys steal the guy's ID and go out. Don't need to knock him down, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. Building. I was right. Behave like a crook. Always behave like a crook. I've also got a bunch of healing items I don't need because I, like, drink myself healthy. Which, again, fascinating concept sometimes. Alright, so we just don't have to make the run again. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should not have done that. That was a real rookie fucking mistake. Fucking take him. Buy his time. Grab it.
Access granted.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey.
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen. Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the... mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
In order to get that share. Hopefully I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
Just killing it right now with the experience payouts. Alright. Next thing we need to do is go back to the hive, complete that objective. That... I'm still interpreting this. R2, load the level.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Well, let's talk to people. Let's see if there's an...
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, huh? Tell you what, Guaylo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
You're a real scumbag. Forget it.
Harsh words like these might hurt my feelings. Now, go cry somewhere else.
Fine.
What can I...
Hey.
You found...
I want...
Like I said, a year's...
You're too kind a man. A fine specimen of humanity. Here's your money. Now you better leave her alone.
Don't make threats you can't enforce. But yes, she's off the hook. Here, take this Praxis kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
That wasn't a bad purchase. A Praxis kit usually is like 5,000, I think, so... That's ultimately a fair trade. I bet there was a conversation, it's like... That's a hard ask. And I think by proxy we ended up with the fucking 3. Yeah, okay. What do we get? Shit the Shamilla. Boom. Silent moving. Excellent ability. Was
What do you
good.
want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family One of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. Only for a price.
And it just doubled.
I can't believe this shit.
I really wish you'd get like
Hey,
100,000 credits out of this
Hey,
mission. It'd be
just-
fucking hilarious.
What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Now that's a reason to drink.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai State justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
So it's not a passive augment. I need to actually activate Silent Walk. That's annoying, but fine. Oh, wait, shit. I think I fucked it up. Not in a big way, I just need to, you know, roll back. Hopefully this doesn't, you know, create a hard cut, but we should be fine. God, that is... It's disorienting. Like, legit. Wow, 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 wow. Like, Jesus Christ. We have that case, yeah. We haven't been even abusing it that much. I wish a bartender would appear here. Just hit him with a... I'll buy some time. Yeah, nuke it. Nuke it too.
Access granted.
Too close, a little too close.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
I think my ideal semi-open world, semi-linear game would be a game where you do... Jesus Christ! That flatlines my brain at multiple points. Fuck me.
Jensen.
Malik.
First take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
4 praxis points!
And I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
I always liked Malik.
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2.
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn,
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Nope, if that's gonna penetrate through my menus, run away from it. Get me as far away from it. Okay. So what I was gonna say is, my ideal, open world game, I think. Oh God, what do we want? What do we want? There's a part of me that almost wants to get another power cell just to have like a little extra fuck around and find out. But I think, if I'm being honest, either the ability to move and throw heavy objects, or fuck, I don't know. There are good options here that I cannot decide against. And then, of course, there's the argument of, like, do we boost our radar? Because we're going to probably start needing it in a bit. Oh, man. Let's hold off a little bit. Let's see where we go. Yeah. I need world map. Turn around. So anyways, what I was going to say, now that I can focus a little bit, my ideal game for a semi-linear, semi-open world game, i.e. something like a Deus Ex game, is a series, kind of like this, but it's a series of hub worlds, like 3 or 4 hub worlds that you navigate through, and you can do side quests, much like all of this, much like everything we're doing in Shanghai and Detroit. The difference being is that somewhere in there, you go to your, like, mission area, your mission board, functionally, and you get into missions. But the way I would handle those missions would be something like how Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy handles its missions, where you do have, like, shit that you can get up to, like, stuff that you can do, but it ultimately doesn't really impact the larger storyline, or, like, it's all kind of, like, just extra fluff, but, like, you could cut those, like, story bits out and then just move. Genuinely thought that was an open area. And just move with the main, like, hard story progressions. Because one thing I liked about Jedi Knight Jedi Academy is you did, like, 4 or 5 missions, because you could always skip one. 4 or 5 missions, like, story mission. Actually, it started with a story mission in the form of your, like, introduction into the academy, and then 4 or 5 missions, story mission in the form of Hoth, 4 or 5 missions, story mode in the form of Acid Rain Planet, I can't remember what, 4 or 5 missions as a Jedi Knight, and then the final, like, gauntlet of missions. And in my opinion, doing that, but interconnecting the 4 or 5 missions and story missions with a hub like this, oh, that would hit me. That would hit me on every level. That would just be delicious. Perfecto. Beyond Exion. And the reason being is because, like, I just like the ability to explore around. Ever since I was younger, when I was playing games a lot, I always appreciated the ability to, like, get lost in a world, even in a very, like, superficial sense. It's why I like open world games. But, like, I just don't feel like they do it enough. They don't push that line enough.
You actually came back. My faith in human nature is restored.
Save it.
Yeah.
Smart card and my passport. Now start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Icarus landing modules.
Medical, man! They're here!
Good, I was looking to offload this weapon. I love that he just runs right at him.
I want that hack a day! You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, a compassionate soul.
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Holding on to this for too long. And the lighting in this area is fucking weird.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Hides back in his fucking thing.
Many people believe that your Octagotion installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation.
Shit.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.icusweb.com. This is a It doesn't happen often, folks.
Damn it. Just murdering motherfuckers.
What kind of weird stuff is going on here?
My business relates exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
It's just so nice. Jesus, they have been like back and forthing about this fucking leak. Alright. Oh jeez. I think even ebooks are saved, so yeah. You can always come back and check it later. You know, if this was regular Deus Ex, these people would actually be NPCs and like there'd be an entire sequence where you could like try and defend these people as the hostile group swept through. It was specifically the Oh, the Lucky Money Club. Ooh, mine template. Like. Ooh. Whoop. Now that's Deus Ex for you. His playstyle's deaf. Because I have always preferred the style of gameplay where it's like... Oh, this is gonna be fun if we can, like, fuck with them hard. Okay, we'll try this one more time.
He's around here somewhere.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pincheo project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Major, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the true pros?
As soon as the installation.
If you would like to
You know what? Just take that. Take it and remove.
Something from there.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pincheo project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding.
Fuck. I need to be more careful. Interesting also that they say they've got a man down, because I thought I've only been going down. Maybe people swept around and like woke people back up. I guess it's also possible that people... Fucking really? Fine. Yeah, assholes. God, one of them's got a heavy machine gun. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Maybe I need a cloak while shooting. I forget if this game, like, penalized cloak shooting. I know what you call it did. Fine. Dickhead.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention
We hit that tack. Hoping that I could get out of here without being seen. Great work, Jensen. Really showing off that you're a cop. This guy's a twitchy as shit. Gotta be able to take everyone down in that quick. Actually, hold on.
Sounds like someone's running.
I wonder if I can lure them in with that. Like,
All right, back to your posts, but stay on your toes. I've got a bad feeling.
there we go. Really?
Surround him!
Reporting TPI from Titus.
I only could get one, but it's fine.
He's on the run!
Out of my way.
He can't have gone far. Search the area.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project.
Kill the American and find that hacker.
Keep looking. Sweep this place clean.
I love that there's people still reading like, not my problem, not my problem.
To make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of island heating and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
Okay, good, we got them both. Oh, that was close. And I think he went flying. Fuck, man. Not good. This looks like the commander.
It doesn't happen often,
Got him. Okay. You. Give me everything you got. Oh boy. That was some intense shit. Wasn't exactly a clean exit, but we got out. Still technically asleep. That's wonderful. We're out of here.
Stop right.
Whoa! Boom! Let's see. Didn't see that coming, did you? And the camera's back online before they even knew anything happened. Oh god, someone conspiracy theorizing. It is the lizard people. It's always the fucking lizard people. Why do I hear running? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is dangerous, but we're doing it. With any luck, I'll actually be able to get out of this. F! Oh! You know what I should do? I said I was gonna get, like, lift and move heavy objects, and so let's go ahead and grab them. Might be a waste to grab those now, but I do feel like we can put them to use. I'm a genius. I love that they turned green for a brief second. That was interesting. Yeah, I overdid that. I was hoping to just knock it over, but we might be able to make that work ultimately. There's that environmental protection when you need it. Ow, fuck. Apparently was not outside of the woods on that one. Immediately broke out. Fuck! I didn't know I was down on energy. I hope I've got a save. Where? I hope. Come on. Show me something, game. Throw me a bone here.
I saw them.
Damn it. Not what I was hoping to do, but it's fine. It's not perfect, no, but it works.
Just get off the truck. You see anyone? Someone's running. Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere.
Whoop. This was something that I think they improved in the later game. You could not take those guys down without like an enhanced version of takedown. Like you needed higher strength, which I thought was a good idea, ultimately. Alright, I didn't get Ghost, but I did like get non-lethal. And to be fair, Ghost is only worth like 500. But it is 500, so. The 4 fucking kill, or 4 fucking double takedowns, so. Oh, that's 8 enemies, so it's like.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I don't know if these guys will attack me. I think they will, but I don't know. Come on, game. Give me something here. Thank you.
You shouldn't be here, sir. Get moving. Go.
Oh. You know, fair. You know, fair. So do we want to do the Tai Young medical stuff tonight? Like, it's a hell of an infiltration. Not an insignificant fight out, I think. Alright, so...
This is Bell Tower business. Back off.
Bell Tower business.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
I shouldn't be in a lot of places. Don't get alarmed, I'm just running around.
I trust you'll show the utmost.
I was curious if he said anything
It's
after the
time
quest
that
was
we as a
completed.
species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of iron.
That looks like a photo that was put, like a real photo that was put through a filter.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interviews with you, Daryl, log on to www.marcuswebb.com.
Oh, it's actually, oh fuck me. That was so dark of a window, I genuinely didn't think it was anything. Yeah, let's roll.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Young Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Thank you, asshole. Take it. Son of a bitch. It's never an easy day on the job, is it? Never just a fucking, hey, we're gonna go to work. Nah, we're gonna have something explode. Because fuck my life.
Access.
Yoink. What's good?
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine. The shooter is out. Causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get you. I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
Decline.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. Please.
My fucking charging cable. I'm working as fast as I can, dude. Hold on. I just need time to hack through the core system. Hit it with a stop virus. Get us some protections. Buy us some time. Force open a few things. Nuke. Capture. Oh, it's gonna be close! Half a second. There we go. Story 3444. Cool. Yeah, a gas grenade from a gas puzzle. There's something about that to be said.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator pass to cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
I don't know why I would take my coat off for this mission. It seems like more an appropriate coat on mission. But there's a difference between campaign missions and side quests. And open world shit, I guess.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
If you have a malfunction to report, talk to me. I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out. Lately, I've had so much work and not enough time to do it.
Hopefully, the mechanical arm will be fixed by tomorrow.
Yeah, we're done here.
Access granted.
So they actually do know how to run.
I've got you covered.
Fine. Hold on. The detection system in this game does always leave a little bit to be desired. I do wonder what it looks like when I'm hacking something. It's like does cables come out of my arm or some shit?
I'm finding reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Alright. Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We got into a bit of a fight. We were able to take most people down with actually everyone down with non-lethal means. We also picked up some more inventory slots, as well as the ability to lift and move heavy objects. We're starting to make ourselves... Oh, and we also... I don't remember if you were here or not, but we picked up the ability to move silently. At least at the cost of some energy. It's not just a passive ability, unfortunate. Spam it. Clearance. No, fuck! Oh well.
Access grant.
It's not like it's gonna be a practice point. They're not that interesting. Yeah, more throwables. I also recently had picked up a couple of extra mine templates. Oh, so we have 2 concussion mines already. That's nice. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like make, because there's a section where you're gonna get into like a hell of a fight. Like a large amount of enemy units just kind of come barreling down through a pathway. And I'm intending to use some gas grenades to deal with them. Because I don't know if they are all immune to, like, gas. Because of helmet. That was sometimes a thing in Deus Ex 1, I want to believe. I wish I could just rip these fuckers off their terminals. I have drawn people's attention, and probably not in a good way. Wink. Oh, could I potentially use cloak to get around this guy? Now let's see if we can't maybe use, like... Because he'll try to return down this path, I'm pretty sure. So if we time our attack right with when the camera's in a good rotation, we might be able to hit this guy. Alright, I feel like we're gonna have a good time on this. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a bad time on this. Or, and here's an idea, a better one. Funk! And hear me out, it works! I am a madman. And you will fear me. I don't usually get to hack these all that often. Back in Deus Ex 1, I most certainly would not waste... Oh, but I want it... Ah, fuck it. Just grab it.
Access grant.
Inactive. Alright, so we got... Great question. Fuck yeah! Okay, so this game did at one point, like... Well, no, it's doing things right. And I'm willing to bet, yep, zoop, 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 Back online. Let's reload because I don't want to waste shot. So we got security bot in there willing to fuck around. Let's try this. Problem is, I'm willing to bet that, like, the moment I pop this one, I'm gonna draw attention of these guys. Point proven. If I could get both these guys in one nail.
No one's here. Why am I jumping in shadows?
Will you follow the same route? Well, fuck yes. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Give me... Wait, what? How? What? Alright. Do a niner. Funk. Funk. I love how simple that is. Shoo bop, shoo ba dee doo bop. Alright. Making some of those. I read this earlier, or at least another excerpt of it. It's fine. This is about overpopulation. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, the thing is, in Deus Ex 1, there is, like, the Grey Death, so the guy's not completely off his rocker, but he's also completely off his fucking rocker. Right? At least in the real world. Like, fuck. The sad thing is, for all we know... Rabbit.
Access granted.
Disabled. Cameras down. Fuck yes. I am a genius. And I am a vent goblin. 2 more free stun darts for the ones I expended to get here. Oh boy. Okay, I'll give him credit. This might be one of my other favorite designs. Like, because they took the simple principle that the game originally had, and they took it and actually animated it in a way that makes sense. Like, this thing... Like, even the fact that it has, like, robotic legs that, like, seem to be able to kind of actuate in a weird way, would give some credence to why it would be theoretically, and I do emphasize the theoretical on that part, also, I could have sworn I disabled you, but I'll double check. Oh no, I put it to default. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, so like the original security bot was this quad cannon like thing that basically just spun around because we didn't have complex animation. But now, like, the whole thing's on top of a ball joint and complemented by a pair of other ball joints that are like on a pair of like it's got back supporting like you see this design a lot. And in some ways it's become generic, although I find it interesting, like, why is there an ammo chain only to 1 gun? Hello, nurse. Oh, cool. Those would have been useful earlier, but fuck it. Dunk, dunk. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. I do remember there being a way up. Did I skip by it because I went too far forward? Oh, maybe I did. Fuck. Maybe I'm... No, this is... Oh, I am dumb. Image cells are grown using nanotechnology. Hey! Nanotechnology healing. Versalife. Versalife. Maelstrom. Wordstrom. How many variations can we get of that joke? Successful everything. Sorry. Wow, this is some word salad, at least to me. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Measly one trank dart. Don't miss, bitch. Oh, look at that, we're so close to another level. If we scrap piled something, we'd probably get it. So, looks like this is an Icarus falling module kind of puzzle. If you don't have the Icarus landing module, you're not gonna make that one. Damn it. Alright, fine, you win. They planned for that eventuality. Move the thing back. Oh, okay. Did not know that was a hard landing. Good to know. With that, we've got another practice point. Where should we put it? Honestly... tempting, but no. Very tempting, but no. Let's hold off for another one. Damage is consistent.
Oh.
Done! dawns on me now that this game doesn't have swimming. Oh, okay. Fuck you, game. Didn't even allow me to stand up. There's like a hard ceiling. It's not even like there's just, barriers. No, that'd be easy. Again, that's one of those things where it's like you gotta signal that right, but how do you signal it right without making it painfully obvious? Bunch of people whose like last known like thing was getting their teeth knocked out. Yoink.
Access granted.
God, it's actually animated. Nexus. Okay. Alright. Making decent progress and moving through pretty finely. Pretty finely. That's a word. Stall for as much time as the game will allow me. Of which I only really needed a second.
Access granted.
Really? I thought this one had more stuff in it. I thought it was one of the places you could get a peps cannon, but maybe I'm wrong. And I'll be honest, I was hoping for more ammo for the peps. But again, guess I'm wrong. Oh, we're 320.
I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu. Any security features I should know about ahead?
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Don't try and hide shit from me. Ah, so I was just one off. Okay. I'm following you. I'm following you. Spam it. Capture it.
Access granted.
Boom. Elite Hacksaw. Lock and load with an extra pep shot. Lock and load with another extra 2. And an energy bar. Yes, please. You guys thought about maybe fixing that problem? Or is that just too much to ask? I had actually genuinely forgotten that because of my like chosen leg augment, we had actually acquired like the ability to super hop. I'll be honest, like totally had forgotten about that shit. Wish there was a sort button. Yeah, so like this area is no longer like a trouble for me. We just had another box. Yes, I'm being like hopelessly reckless just because I thought I could like deactivate this electric shit. I'm still not entirely convinced I can't, but... Oh, wait. I was like, I thought the power shut off was somewhere in here, but it's like, wait, you guys had access. You know what? Never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah. Again, who do you think I am? 23A. I wonder if that means anything. Could just be like, I don't know, it seems to be just a repeated texture. Could refer to the level we're technically on. So we got 7 pep shots.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Smooth operator for a total of 2,000. Alright, before we proceed with this, first and foremost, I'm going to pop a quick save, like a proper save, but I'm also going to take another breather. I am going to go for possibly the Hong Kong finish tonight. I don't know, it depends on how hard that final fight is. We're currently kicking ass, we're currently taking names by a lot of respects. So one of the achievements I was just looking at that I don't have yet is experience all the different endings, and it's like I could probably cheese that, but where's the fun in that? All right, I'll be right back. Gonna see you in a bit. See you in about 10 minutes. Alright, turn. Let's get this shit rolling. I'll try to. Come on, respond. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta clean my desk windows, blocking my mini-map.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically authentic players like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool. In the lower building.
Yeah, suck it. I
This
will
is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet. 好的，好的。
Are you recently up from the manufacturing plant?
Have you had any trouble with the security personnel? Some of these bell tower people have a bad attitude.
我知道你在做什么。
我们得在截止日期前把活干完。快去忙你的吧。
I love that this is just loot centric. And capture.
Access granted.
Search my Deus is my. Wait, what? The production of... I have cause to concern about the substitution of D polymers. What? Be honest, dude, I think you're maybe missing the point he's trying to make. Leave it. And you go. See if I can. What about the mailbox regulation? We gotta be a little more careful. I just want to backtrack a little bit after we open this one up because I want that security. Hello, card. Soften, see if we can't get through anything faster that way. Shit. This is gonna be rough.
Access granted.
Should have nicked something. I recognize the design scheme. Anyway. I don't care. Oh, thank you. Microtransaction. Deconstruct it. Find a way to make it work. Okay. So they are trying to replicate the fucking thing. Quick little backtrack. I do remember this being one of the kind of longer stealth sections, unfortunately. Does he not move? I don't think he moves. No one ever just detects a thump. That should really have gotten me in trouble. Alright. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. Let's try it. Shit. I think I nuked something I shouldn't have, but it's fine.
Access granted.
First off, disable camera. He sees something, but he doesn't know what he sees. He's ignorant. Hi.
Are you part of the new project? I thought they were just refining that shit.
What chips? Alright. Oh my god, they actually had Typhoon ammo here. I didn't even mean to grab that technically. That was a bad idea.
Can't let you in. Access to the lab is strictly forbidden without a Lee Gang access pass.
No problem. Here it is.
Seems in order. Sorry about giving you a hard time, but apparently there's some pretty heavy stuff going on in there.
No apology necessary. You're doing a good job, soldier.
Ain't it all easy? Which is it?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
I didn't mean to cause a ruckus. I'm trying to be kind. I didn't know I wandered into a restricted area. I'll be honest, didn't see the tape.
Back away, sir. This is not.
Okay. All right.
Have you brought the equipment I asked for? Well, don't just stand there. Get it!
I was like So what you?
I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
We just gotta keep working and meet our deadlines.
I know, but I don't understand why we are going to distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP.
Redundant is
So that's
redundant.
what we're going to give them.
Sorry, but I don't have time. We have a major deadline to meet.
Sorry, but if you don't have anything important to tell me.
Kinda like to get in there and take both of them out, but doing so might be.
That is.
Good trade. Just that's for look. He wakes up. I don't. As you wish.
Hello? Gunshot!
Was this important? Not really by most standards, but fucking I love doing it. Gotta take out security. Gotta disable cameras. I don't love having those. Those super low fucking detection rates are great. Hit it with the spam. And the 2-point hack.
Access
and perfectly quiet. Disable cameras. Keep them disabled. Is there a way to switch to emails? I forget. Doesn't look like it. I thought there was a very clear delineation. I am glad I ultimately caught that, like,
I don't understand why we're going to distribute a biochip that we didn't
exchange,
I know, but
and your concerns are not reviewing the results.
distribute a biochip that we didn't design ourselves.
Questioning it is a waste of time. All I know is the shipping department needs this chip ASAP. So that's what we're going to give them.
These are like all the things I think we heard them talking about in the introductory sequence. This wasn't that subtly written now that I realize it. Yeah.
Ah, hello. It is very commendable when someone like you shows interest in our work. I would try to explain it, but you obviously will not understand. I would try to explain it.
I want to do a very un-Batman thing and punch him. Be careful. We're now... I could have talked to him for a second, but there is no talking. There is only violence. It was like, do you need something, sir? Broken arm. Ooh, fuck yeah, free practice kit? So what is it that we want? Smart vision? Boosted radar? Lung protections. Subdermal armor. Hard to say. I kind of want to go with the stealth enhancement of the radar because I think like having a better understanding of our surroundings will always be good. And we'll be able to upgrade into this immediately. And I think the cones of vision are going to be the real big ones. But there are others that we could potentially use. I should be reading like who these are from, like maybe important. Yeah, they're just struggling to get the, like, replicated technology correct.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
The first bitch.
Access granted.
Sounds about the turf. Yeah, a lot of this is just general.
Surely all new security personnel are told not to bother the scientists.
Yeah, well. I'm nothing if not a troublemaker. And look at what it got me. It got me a free Proxys kit in the end.
Of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his pocket.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
Can I have a drink? I'm out of drink. Whatever.
I'm giving a report to the officer here. Thanks.
First the leak and the floof, and now this.
Yeah, this is what made it all like really long. It's not even impossible or all that like difficult. It's just time consuming, and when shit like that happens, it's a little annoying. Grab it.
Access granted.
Boom.
Disclosed to the multinational giant, inform me that it has successfully
Nice
purchased
and
rival
warm
corporation
here.
N-Protect
I just
of
can't find the
Scotland.
data core archives.
N-Pro
It's
stock had
freezing
taken
in
a
there.
dip earlier in the day as
Are you
rumors
recently
began to
up
circulate,
from the manufacturing
accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a... To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge.
Access granted.
Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival
Whoa.
corporation N-Protect.
I hope that's new boy.
N-Pro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
This was his office.
Details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge.
Have you brought the equipment I asked for?
Successfully
Well,
purchased rival
don't just
corporation
stand there.
Enpro
Get it.
Ah, hello.
Enpro
It is
stock had
very
taken a dip
commendable
earlier in the
when
day
someone
as rumors
like
began
you
to circulate,
shows interest
accusing
in
CEO
our work.
Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
I was looking for the cafeteria. Sorry.
Fucking what? What I can do is I can set them up to basically perpetually keep these lasers off. But I might also be able to drop their defenses in another way. Jesus Christ, what is this defense system? Like, there is linear, and then there is this.
Access grant.
Okay. Can now just pull you more completely. Keep ourselves nice. I wonder if we could have pheromoned our way through that jump. Gadoosh. It almost is too easy.
Sir, I finished my installation of the security upgrades in the data core room.
Good. Now nothing can move around in there undetected.
Laser detection, surveillance cameras, and the sentries are all running at the highest level of efficiency. It's quite the light show in there.
Security down. Currently. Thoughts like that, kid, is how you get to a butler in Jihad. Boss is gonna come through, find all these unconscious people, and be like, "You are the one non-unconscious person. What did you see, and what happened?" Nothing, sir. Nothing. Like there was just nothing. All right, that was easy. Much more tough going another way. Grab it.
Access granted.
Inactive. Man. What happens when I capture this one?
Access granted.
Turn off camera, turn off camera. Hold on.
You a lab experiment or something? I hope they brought you up to date on the security measures before letting you walk around this place.
Gotta get it. I should have hacked that. Oh well. I had forgotten about this particular puzzle. This is one of those, like, they are really pushing you. Oh. I actually remember this being one of the reasons I kind of hated this area. Is this just a way into this area? Oh, fuck you, game. I was kind of hoping for more of a... Don't have strength, so I can't do that. Data chip. I missed it. relax. Slow down. Take your time. Sprint if you have to. You've got silent running. Use it if you have to. I never use it. It's on F4. It's kind of a harder reach, but... This was a really good, like, variation of the puzzles. Like, I can't remember exactly if Deus Ex 1 ever did anything like this. I don't think it did. Didn't have doubles. Okay. I'm gonna pop a quick save there. Oh, sure. What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Is it not connecting? Damn it. This is fucked. How did this happen? So I gotta wait for that to pass, and then dash across, grab this, bump those, see that they're not worth anything. Boogie woogie out of here. Get wait, no. No. Wrong. Incorrect. False. I wonder if it's because they're one sitting down, but we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, we pop one. But I thought, like, usually I can pull them out of their hoopla. Actually, this might be one of the few times where it's like, Jesus, that takes up so much space. Okay, go ahead and hit both of us. Wasn't perfect, no, but fucking worked. Another gas grenade. I always like to have them, never know when you need them. We're so far kicking ass with the stealth playthrough. Like, the fact that this is giving me Deus Ex. Box guard? We're already past 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
Access granted. Access denied.
I'm sorry, I was really confused there for a second. Hold up. Reload. We might even have to take a reload on... Oh, okay, sure. I thought I quick saved before I knocked the guys down, but... Shit, whatever. I don't know.
Sounds like it came from over there. What the hell is that?
Well, I know how to get them both up. That was a real stupid mistake. Doors alert people, bro. But their friend going unconscious like this don't. Although this takedown being silent actually legit makes sense, whereas others do not. And that is fine. Let's go and pop a quick save here. We'll probably pop one before they actually... Boo, yeah. That was fucking professional. Hack it. Hack it, smack it, slash it. Don't matter to me now.
Access granted.
Those. I need to take a look at this. Yeah, there's no way to get that. That's a dud. I wonder if it actually even has anything on it because of that. Like, it's very interesting. It's like you realize that you can't actually get that. You get thing capture.
Access granted.
We do certainly have a lot of nukes. There we fucking go. This is the same security terminal, just at level 2. Maybe the other one was at level 2 as well, but... Alright. I don't think this is a boss fight. So I'm way out of frame.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarah patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
He sounds like he's about to fucking have a panic attack, and I would say rightfully so in a lot of respects. Smooth operator. Total of 325. Now, that's the thing, is like, just get a pair of those. And maybe get the smart eyes. I will never need this analyst upgrade. It's not that it isn't useful, I do think it is useful, but it's just like, you don't need it. Let's go with the radar. Blue cones of vision. Wait, no, there is a... If I remember correctly, there is a good timing for this. Nope. Hold on. Maybe there was a different one, but I remember there was one where it's like you could just like basically walk straight through it. Maybe that was that Cyberpunk actually? I mean, is that much better though? For fuck's sake, man. Good use of nukes, in my opinion. Not the best, but it's good. Jesus Christ. Alright. So they're panicking out their ass, and rightfully so. This guy created a massive security breach that they have no immediate answer for. And they are fucking scrambling. I think what I'll do is I'll get up to the penthouse, but we'll save that interaction for next stream. Oh, I did not mean to capture that with a nuke, but ultimately it is fine.
Access grant.
Alright. So they're trying to get money back. Although I feel like this is a Nigerian print scam kind of thing, and not just because it's literally from Nigeria. Although maybe it's not. Maybe it's legit. Maybe they fucked him over. Although that, damn, that is like Gotta be a little bit careful here because of that. Got people walking around. Go ahead and see if we can't deal with a few of them. Okay. We can make that work.
Access granted.
I'll exit that way, okay. I'll be honest, I felt like an idiot there for a second. I just tried to mark him with Q. Where's the other guy? Fuck! Bad. Yep, I tried. I maybe need to abuse lurk or lurk. Cloak. Yeah. Alright, note to self. Pop a quick save. Actually, I might just end it here. Like, this might be an excellent, like, warm-up for the ending thing. But I don't know. Let's try and get to the penthouse. Fuck me.
Access granted. Access.
Oh, stop. Fuck, man, really? Hold on. I should be able to get that. Come on, man, think. Think with your head. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm on the turnaround, I guess. Oh, he will be so fucking in for a world of hurt.
Anyone's here? Come out now.
Stormtrooper looking ass. thought something was on fire. This is really his only potential blind spot. Even a good blind spot. You gotta work with this. Figure this out. And you pass through. Where's the greatest time to nab your flip? Whoop. You see Nazi? You see Nazi? Why do they see so much? Hack open the office because it's more fun and more rewarding. Quite lovely. Gotta love it when, like, taking the core is better. Roll me something. Let's do this shit. Man, not screwing around with this one. Try and defend us. Grab it.
Access granted.
Cool. We're in the clear now. Free roam engaged. Ah, Peps Pack. Again, not that's necessarily needed yet, but good to have extras. Honestly, the fight at the penthouse is gonna be the point where it's probably gonna be relevant. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Nuke it!
Access granted.
Okay. Massive order on there. Yeah. Then want some mini. That new buy. You cannot free. Let's move up with this guy. So they're making the new biochips. Champion. So that's kind of the hint that you shouldn't grab the new biochip. Of which, when I first played through, I did not pay attention. Because, again, I don't read often when I play games, so... When I saw that, I just kind of skipped past it. Because I got it for the experience and any potential pass codes. Grab it!
Access granted.
Boom. Really? Patient are the keys, 9 elements. Drone elements. Send brains on yeah. Strange. I wonder how many stun darts I need to like destroy a fucking thingy. Some people just talking about how corporate's breathing down their necks still. I think that's just talking about how everyone needs their passcodes changed and shit. So.
As rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up.
Glad I didn't wander into a problem now.
Hear about what happened with the boss at the Hive?
Did he choke out another big mouth?
Where's chicken? So we're strolling through the Hive and this broad starts laughing at the boss's uni. Like she's never seen a bell tower guard before. Boss is already pissed off about what happened at the Capsule Hotel. So he gives her the stare of death.
Boy, do I know that stare.
Yeah. So the chick's boyfriend starts acting all tough and gets in his face for disrespecting his girl. So what does Khan do? He grabs both their heads and slams them into the bar. Bam! Nothing but blood and screams, man. Blood and screams.
Something like this. Boom. Bang, bang, bang. Don't even try it,
Access
dude.
grant.
System goes down before you even know it. 3090. Cool. None of that ultimately matters because I am the god. "12 shots of this bitch. Finally, something to respect." You better not have called friends with that maneuver. And that's the kind of moments where it's like trying to go for like a perfect stealth run is like, fuck you, impossible, because like you'll just get caught in moments like that. And it sucks. But it's how the game works.
Access granted.
Yeah, nice try. Working done. Building. Interesting. The entire future array. Level 4. Go and nuke into that. Oh, it's softened. I love it when we can soften them.
Access granted.
Quietly. They're trying to buy us. Hey. Yeah, so it's basically just conversations about like how David Saref is like not really wanting to sell his company and is like fighting him hard on it. Good for him. Show me secrets. God, this... I do remember why I kind of didn't like this level so much. It is a giant ass slog in a lot of ways, and not always in fun ones. Like, it's not the worst. Fuck no. It's not the worst thing in the world, but sure as shit could be better. Propaganda. Checking ammo on the server. Alright. And pop a quick save and hope we maybe can do this in time. Oh. Grab him. Alright. Oh, it's because that was the only actually new update.
Access granted.
Fuck. Alright, fine. We almost had it, but we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. Ah! I wasn't happy. And I probably got a massive setback now because of that. I should actually go back and double check because... Oh no, okay, yeah. Just quickly grab these. Do that for the giggles. Open the fucking door and get me out of here.
sheriff, man.
Son of a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise party back at the hotel, and I'm sailing away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now, and, you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man. Just enjoy it.
2,000 credits ain't nothing to scoff at. I wonder if these paintings refer to, like, their early time. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Save. Create a new save. Save successful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here because this is gonna be a big section. This will be a great place to pick up next time. It'll be a big story moment. We'll finally get to confront Tayo and Medical again. Not like we haven't played this all before, but it's never on YouTube. Oh, sorry. But we will pick up with that on Thursday. I will see you all then. Have a good one.